Oh, hi. I'm trying to... I didn't actually have time to set up anything, so I'm just staring off in silence as if I forgot to press live, which I did. I did forget to press live. So... Me staring off into space is intentional. I didn't actually have time. It's really unintentional. Just staring off. Saturday, everybody. Which I did. I did forget. I was trying to get the music working. I literally just walked in the door. He's staring off. I had a late start to my morning shenanigans, so you get half Devin today. Don't worry about my shenanigans. I was trying to get the music. And I might be sick. There's also an echo. Oh my god, there's an echo. Stop doing that. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome from Peru. Welcome to Peru. And welcome to my channel, everybody. I still have some minor setting things I have to do, which a professional person would normally do in advance, and I do every other time. I might be getting sick again. Girlfriend's sick. So I'm going to use every excuse in the book to why I have a slightly delayed start right now. And you get to see me fiddle around with sliders. Well, you don't see the sliders, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, actually, it saved my settings. Good. Usually OBS resets my camera settings and everything every single time. Welcome to my channel, everybody. Oh, I don't have chat working yet. Oh, who is this guy in charge? Who am I? Why have you put faith in me? Welcome. Oh, it's not even the right kind. Look at that go. There you go. Welcome everybody, where we hang out every Saturday around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we just hang out. Just hang out. We play some build engine shenanigans. So for people unfamiliar with build engine, its history to boomer shooters and all that fun stuff, it powers Duke Nukem 3D, Shadow Warrior, Blood, which we just played some Death Wish last week. It was great. We're gonna come back to Death Wish in a couple of weeks. We'll take a little break, and then we'll do episode 2 of Blood Wish. Death Wish. And we build some stuff. We just build some things. It'll one day be a level. One day. But don't know when. Don't know when. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, that's next week. I had to Google that. I was told about a slightly... Before I forget, I should do this actually first. I'm going to double check to see what is the recent one. But right before I logged on, Oasis told me that the GitHub has a better version. Can I disclose that GitHub makes me feel old? Oh, let me open up what might work on today. I'm undecided. I'm undecided what we're gonna work on. So maybe you guys can choose, get involved in this thought process. But it is all potentially related. Oh my god. Let me open up that first. But I was told for Duke Nukem Advance. So today later on, we are playing Duke Nukem Advance, but not the Game Boy Advance version. We're playing a total conversion where somebody took the Game Boy Advance version, ported everything over to the PC, and now you can play it in Duke. So I do have a link into the pseudo 1.1 version, 1.0 version in the description, but I was told that there is a better version. So I am going to get the GitHub. GitHub makes me feel old. Okay, because when I grew up, GitHub didn't exist. Oh my god, this looks gross. Give me a second. I gotta clean this. This is how you get links sometimes. Top of that can was disgusting. Do you know how complicated streaming is? Got so many things I gotta figure out. Focus on. So GitHub makes me feel old because when I go to it, it just looks super confusing to me. It looks like, and this is because I don't know how to use it. I feel like for the latest GitHub. Okay, so I did do it. Then I did do this right. But when I go to it, it looks like all of the files as if I were to download them individually. Is there, like, am I blind? Is there just a button I can click and it's just a package? This is how I feel sometimes when my dad calls me and asks me for advice on computer stuff. But I know I've downloaded them all. Use the command line. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? That's the problem. The response I get, I don't know what that means. Like command line, like you want me to go to like command line like DOS style? Is that what we're doing? I'm going to the command prompt. That's what I think of when I think command line. This has how noobish I am at all of this. The green button at the top right. You're right. Well, that solved all my problems. Yep. Now I know how to use GitHub. So yes, this does look like the version I downloaded then. I did download this. When you... Anyways. So it does look like we have the current latest version of Duke Nukem Advance. Otherwise, I was going to use the build launcher version, but it's because this isn't an official release yet. Look at that, the beta of sorts, a 0.99, if you will. They haven't updated our build launcher. Excuse me, what's going on with my... Oh, there we go. I made a submarine. Doesn't actually, to be fair, it does not look like a submarine. It looks like a spaceship. This looks like a spaceship. I don't know what a Duke Nukem submarine would look like. Like if Duke Nukem had a submarine. Anyways. I just wanted to build something I could go inside. I always just think this is fun. No. Like dead menu options. Is there dead menu options? I did not come across those dead menu options when I was briefly testing it to make sure it could work. See what I could do. So we can work on this today. This is kind of related to our movie theater. I was trying to figure out I was gonna do one of the options was like a space thing with that would be more action focused, and we could do like eggs and stuff, like, you know, the typical aliens. Typical. That shouldn't be water. then I started wanting to do something. E1, but no, so the submarine E1 M3, that's a submarine. That's not Duke's submarine. Like, I'm thinking, like, Duke flies down in a little spaceship. So if he had his own little submarine, I'm not saying it was maybe specifically made for him. I don't think we have to go far with that, but, you know, it's more higher tech. Yeah. I might make a couple. Turbines. The turbines was what I was going to do. I was definitely going to I was going to do a little lump here. Do some turbine action. So for sure, I liked the turbines. Problem is I started making this when I was doing a spaceship, and then I kind of retroactively converted into a submarine. But yeah. Meantime, I'll just do a little warm up. Let's do a little warm up. Same like this, but in the I almost played your latest maps as well, CK. I almost did. I had it in my mind. I was so tired this week. That's why I think I'm singing it. So much was happening with work stuff that by the time I got around to doing thumbnails and stuff, I was like, no, I don't have any ideas of what I would do yet, because I don't know what your maps are about other than those 3 of them. If I'm thinking about the same ones that I saw in the forums. Look at this default texture. Will this be outside where he starts? I don't know. Like, if we're thinking about the movie theater, right? So the concept of the movie night, we have to have Duke enter the level, like the mini level, through this screen. So I'll do, basically the plan would be, we want a kind of good starting shot of some kind. So for like Inca Temple, it's like, okay, you might have the Inca Temple as your starting shot or something. To put on the movie screen that you can walk in. So I don't know what would be a cool opening shot for a movie that then you would walk into, that we can hide a portal. Yeah, I just wanted to build some fun ship, really. So for like it going into... I want to play around with portals for a minute. Let's play around with some portals. Let me play around with the non-Euclidean thing. I just want to... I want to see how I'm gonna... How I could do the visual from the movie side. So what I'm gonna do here... This isn't for the level, this is just kind of like a... Well, it's for the level. It's a warm-up. Let's zoom in here. Let's do a little zoom in. That's all I could do. That's all I could do is build weird little ships in the editor. That's it. They would never look good in-game, but yes, on the grid, you could look at them and like, that's a ship. Now I've just evolved to try to figure out how those shapes actually work. I'm going to default wall this. Let me turn on my lighting for this. Oops. Okay. Can we get a tile, please? Not that one. No. Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorry for burping. Didn't realize that would get picked up. I had a chicken panini before I got here. Like I was rushing. I was eating that. Again, I had a late start. Normally I go out in my morning little adventures. I go out in the morning. And I go to my local farmers market. You know what? That's appropriate. It's smoky in here. And I get some food. And I did all the same things today. I just started so late. And that's my like breakfast. And I'll get some knickknacks, maybe some snacks for later. Well, when you're limited in sprites, if you're only using stock stuff, you gotta manipulate the sectors. You gotta manipulate the sectors. All I'm doing right now. Got a little bit bigger. Grass. We need grass. Where is thy grass? I'm a big 3D builder, so yes, sector selector is. Thank you for that. Truly. That changed my world. I know some purists might say it's not required, but I am not a purist. Let's modify that bitch. Let's make it do what we want. I might not know what I'm doing or what I'm talking. I might not be able to use GitHub, but I'll modify my mapster. Where is grass? Grass. It's up top. It's up top. Not that one. I was going to have different music playing. Just so you know. I might still do that. Actually. $4150? Is that... Which one is 4150 for grass? It's better grass, isn't it? Lie to me. That's not grass, that's dirt. That's dirt. That's dirt. You can't delete that. You can't take that back. Actually, let me log into let me log into my thing. So, in case I need to fix chat. I haven't had that. I can tell you this is a very minor issue. I'm pretty sure this is it. If you select something and then turn the lighting, no wait, if you select, I'm going to replicate this problem. go in here, then I turn. How do I do it? There's a thing I can do, and I've done it so many times, where if I'll have selector on, and I'll change the palette, or I'll accidentally turn lighting preview off, something, and it gets stuck in this palette. Like when I put the lighting preview back on, it gets stuck. It'll get stuck in the night vision palette, and I have to change it back. Very minor issue. Is that what it's about? Is what do I not do? Oh, that's my fault then. I never updated it. I think I'd have now. Oh, then yeah. Oh. Did I update my eDuke? I think I did, because I did go change some stuff recently. Just a sec. I'm going into my YouTube studio so I can fix some potential chat issues. We might not have any, but I just want to be cautious. Okay, and my music. How did I do this before? I set something up haphazardly last stream without actually knowing what I was doing. Oh. Oh, it's working. It's working. I think. I'm waiting for the auditors. And just like that, because I played grab bag, demonetized. No, let's do Skybox. Skybox. Okay, so what I'm gonna here's what I'm trying to build right now. This is a concept for the portal tech, if you will, for the movie theater part. A proof of concept. I just want to make sure I can pull it off. I'm pretty sure I've done this before though. I'm going to build a doorway here with some stairs, and then around it, it's going to be nothing. There was a period of time where my eDuke was like 500 years old. Because while I'm making the time to kill thing that I'll one day finish. I don't know why I have to do this actually. I forgot how to make stuff. Jeez. Anyways, I'm making a door. I refused to update my refused. So this could be like a little step. Playing the PlayStation version of the soundtrack, just because maybe I won't get demonetized. I don't get anything from this, but I always like to play with the whole YouTube ecosystem because I don't really understand it. I don't understand it. It gives me like flags, warnings. Huh. Why? Stop it. So my plan was originally to update my Mapster when I finished Time to Kill, and then I just kept not finishing it. One stream, I'm going to sit down and probably finish that. Or I could do it off stream. I keep saying it's just not I don't feel it's going to be a fun stream trying to finish that one. Just because it's just going to be me staring at things and poking it for a little bit. All the fun bits, like the big things that I would build, are already built. So now it's all fine tuning, and it's less exciting. That's what it is. Got all the hard bits out of the way. I don't like that clapping in the end. It's a little too much there, PlayStation 1 Duke. I'm looking for some wood. No one's ever going to play this part, but I care about the texture. That's my problem. Yeah, let's just use this. Sizing, let's drop this down one. Hello. Door-like. Let's do the. Let's actually. You know what? Coming to eDuke Polymer soon. Kind of looking forward to seeing what. It's super vague. Fleeting it. What was the issue we were running into? It was with the toilet duct map, and that was allegedly one of the things that was going to be fixed, was the way it renders stuff so that it would look better. Not intentionally for the toilet duct, I just didn't believe it would fix that. That's cool. I'm going to do a cracked wall here, I guess. This is just really to warm me up because I'm all there today. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of sprucing it up. I think it's going to hide the port a little better. I would like some red wall, please. I was going to think of red brick. But I'll accept this. I'll accept this for what we're doing. Brother, what? What? What goes on? What? What? Proof of concept. Have to look pretty. Okay, do that. Then there's a way better way to do this. I'm just doing this super slowly. Okay, so this. Oh my god. Excuse-moi. That old 1996 DM map I once had go through because that had influenced me and was weird, interesting in .map. I did a similar roof trick. I think the back is. We were playing it. I don't really know. Interesting. I don't think I built this the way I wanted to. The way I built this. It's just the way I built this. It's not. This sounds like Mortal Kombat. This soundtrack. What is this? What is this for? Like I know this is Duke Nukem, but like which bar music? You're right. The bar music does sound like Mortal Kombat. That was oddly. I do remember that one. Yes, I do remember that one now. Wasn't there one enemy in that? Is that the one I'm thinking of where there wasn't actually, like, there was still an enemy in there? I feel like there was, like, one drone. Is he in a fridge? Is he in the apartment? Is there an apartment in there? Does not like it. I just swear, like, I don't play a lot of deathmatch maps. But I remember playing one deathmatch map where there was an enemy in there. Okay, this is not working out. I don't think it was Computer War. I distinctly remember Deathmatch. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out how to make some non-Euclidean stuff. Very poorly. stuff? Wow. Let's rethink ourselves. In Dave's house, DM maps on repeat in our LAN days. See, unfortunately, I didn't. I just never played Duke multiplayer. I played it briefly when it was on Xbox 360, but when it was on PC, I strictly played. It's single player. Is there no way to export original GBA data into something? You're making... No, I'm not. We're not remaking Duke Nukem Advance. We are going to be playing that. But I have been remaking Duke Nukem Time to Kill. Yeah, if you want to see that. So we are playing a total conversion somebody else already made. And they did all the fun work for us. So I did remake Duke Nukem Time to Kill. At least the first level. Pretty much. Almost. 90% done. Probably 95 at this point. Anyone is interested, like and subscribe, and one day you too will play this Duke Nukem Time to Kill map that I will one day actually release. It will for sure never just stay hidden in my hard drive forever, for only me to play and you guys to watch me play as I test it out every once in a while. But you kind of need the secret weapons in this, I feel. At least for once you convert this into 3D. Once you convert this into 3D, you kind of need that. Jesus, there's so many. I also wish, by default, there's a way to do better ladders. I also do fix that. I can't, though. Something got broken here. Some of these posters are flickering. Of Duke Nukem Advance map data into Doom. Every once in a while, I'm like, hey, this kind of looks like a level. You know, it kind of looks like a level. Now that it has enemies in it, it's kind of lovely. Hey, I could probably fix the water. I was gonna shrink the water sprites so that I get less flickering in here. Oh, I gotta make these blow up a little. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm spoiling all the fun for you guys. Not that you've seen that like 1,000 times before. What the hell is pipe dream? Oh, is this thing I made for no apparent reason? Try and make user maps for Duke Nukem Advance mod. I'm kind of curious because I've only played like a couple seconds of this mod just to make sure it worked. And the scale, it feels right and wrong at the same time. Okay, what we'll do is for this. What's this? A Duke Nukem Advance expansion pack. That'll be a wild thought. This sound, this music right here, reminds me of Command and Conquer. Oh, man. I'm just thinking of something else. What? I want this. I'm gonna remove water here. We're gonna change this temporarily to this texture. We're gonna build a little boat. But there is an example map at least. I really like how far you went so far. At least when I was browsing through the menus and stuff, I'm like, hey. What an unexpected project. I didn't really think of somebody porting Duke Nukem Advance, so. Like it looks like a very strangely accurate version. It's like when it's how I feel when I played the Total Meltdown Total Conversion, where they even ported over the low res sprites, and I'm like, oh, that's a little extra. You didn't even have to do that because they're the same enemies, but it does. I hate, why does that blue line always, like, it's connecting to some other point? I know it's just a weird bug, but it irks me every time. Stop connecting. Stop it. It bothers. It bothers me. It bothers me. Duke 3D. Yeah, like, because really it's just the weapons. I feel that makes it a little different. And I don't feel like the weapons are that, like, what, they got a grenade launcher? That's the most unique weapon they have? Crazier since it used the original con key code from PS1. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that the actors fall asleep. I did not know that was a thing in that game. Boat. What was this? So. Yeah, it's kind of like a boat, I guess. I'll do this for now. So maybe instead of having the player jump, the movie shot would be just like the opening of the temple itself. And if we did that, so the player could jump through the movie screen into the boat. So we would have the screen here. An expansion pack, Nuclear Winter. I would like somebody. I have not fully played through Nuclear Winter. I played the first 2 levels. So this Christmas, I'll probably actually play it because I don't know how many more winter themed maps I have. Right, actually, to be honest, probably quite a few still. But I would like somebody to do a redemption arc for Nuclear Winter and like do a good version. Because I like that concept. I like the Duke Caribbean, Life's Beach 2. So is that the Walter White pictures I saw on Discord, like the band and stuff? Was that from that the Life's Beach 2? There is Xmas 1999. Why is there a happy face? I can't tell if that's like, oh, you'd actually love it, or you're a sadomasochist and I'm gonna make you play it, kind of thing. Like Oblivion, you know. Making it seem ominous. That's all. Pop up the grid size here. It's changing. I'll make it so that we're kind of coming into it. Build the ballroom and then nuke it. Given the turret. DC2 I would also like, because I mentioned I like Duke It Out in DC, but now, years and years later, I'm like, oh, they didn't really add anything new to it. It was new levels and stuff. But yeah, I kind of would like maybe a new enemy. Just a little something to make it a little bit more extra flavor. The new boss. So I think you could take the concept further. In my brain, Duke Nukem Advance isn't that hard. I think it'll take a while. As to how one found out about which game and on the respective development timeline. Like, I remember, I want to talk about romanticism. I romanticized Nuclear Winter a ton, even though I never played it growing up, because I couldn't get a hold of it. I could get a hold of Duke It Out DC and Duke Nukem 3D and Duke Nukem Atomic. Those were very easy to get. And back, like, I owned Duke 3D, but I used to go to a rental store back in the day, and I would rent PC games. And I rented Duke It Out DC, and that was fun. And then years later, I rented Duke Kiloton Collection for them. I should have just maybe copied some CDs, but I don't think CD burners existed at that time, or at least consumer-wise, it wasn't a big thing at the time I was doing this. And I was a little boy. So I romanticized Nuclear Winter because I knew it existed, and in my brain it looked like so cool. Because I never played it, and I didn't know shit. I think I had a similar experience with, because it's kind of strange, even though I rented Duke It Out, like the Kiloton collection, I have no idea why I never played Nuclear Winter or Life's a Beach. It's like I never got to it. So I'm just adjusting some of the volume. And CD WAD files. Yeah, I conceptually liked even like Duke Zone, things like that. Over DC Metro Map. I don't remember. I keep playing around with the idea of making a Duke Zone. Like, obviously it wouldn't be official. A new Duke Zone would be just a fun little thing. Should we make the boat move? But then movement makes the movie theater part. Because I also had an idea, it's like, okay, when you beat each section, you would return through the level and it would like explode and you would come through and you would jump back into the portal and it would close off the movie. But then you can't go back for secrets, and that's like unless we do no secrets in there. But I kind of have a deep dive secret I would like to do, where in one of them, I kind of want to do a detective mystery where it's like point and click. You got to find clues and basically fancy switch puzzle, but we gussy it up a bit. It would be a parody of Max Payne, in a way. And you could find a way to break through the level if you were special enough, and it would go into a backlot version of, because you're technically jumping into movies, and you would then break the fourth wall. Now or I guess not the fourth wall, but you would then be in a movie set version of the map instead of these mini levels. And it would be like a big super secret. Don't tell anybody though. Don't tell anybody. I wonder if Duke It Out DC, like, did they ever plan for anything more with it, or was it always just going to be levels? Like, in my brain, I'm surprised they didn't try to do something more. I guess that's why they went on and did Life's a Beach and kind of really pushed for more. But I really feel like Duke It Out DC could have used a new boss or something. Like, Plug and Pray had its own boss. It has its own enemies. It's got its own art. That's why I'm a total Meltdown fan. Oh my god. I thought I heard your presence somewhere.
What are you doing in this apartment? Why does it smell like fart?
I live here.
So much noise at the park.
Oh yeah, they started the anniversary thing today.
The ice cream and burgers?
But that's, no, ice cream and burgers?
Yeah, there's like a barbecue.
Oh yeah, there's free food and cupcakes. No, cupcakes. But there probably is something else. Probably is stuff. It's way bigger than I thought it was. So it's a thing. Maybe a little temple here. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Little temple. I don't know what I'm doing here. There's not little kitties in this. There's little dogs. That's the name of the game.
Messages?
Yeah, Messages, the game. Silly rule.
See that with a book?
It's because of this. The boat. The boat's messing up. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix my boat.
Imagine your desk affecting the way the ceiling looks.
Don't say stuff like that. That's horrifying. Don't look at those globes. Rotate? 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 We're getting there. It's all, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see what's going wrong here. Okay. Makes sense to me now. Yes.
Genuinely, I don't remember being at that. Devin, comfort me.
Buckley's?
Yes.
Don't do it.
What?
Just don't. Just, Buckley. You can have Neo Citron.
I don't want friggin' Neo Citron. Buckley's works.
The other one. It's true. Buckley's does better.
It does worse than it did when I was a kid.
It's more potent. I did. It's probably expired because it's from like Avondale or John Tiger. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I don't think it is. It's on the bottle. It wouldn't matter too much, but it would affect the taste. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Yeah, there's supposed to be animatronics, right? That's the concept there. Probably not even going to stick with this texturing.
I just called you a queer.
Oh, what? You can't say that. That's a hate crime.
I'm not straight. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
That's not what YouTube says.
Yeah, but YouTube isn't my fucking parent.
It's my parent.
It expires next year.
Oh. That's too soon.
Child's here.
She's everywhere. She's everywhere. I like how Cliffs of Dover did their trees. Now I can't find the palm trees. Palm tree.
Oh, there's a shark.
There's a shark.
He's like this.
Lightning? You want me to use lightning?
Yeah, a little placeholder. Oh, there's a tree.
Oh,
There's a tree.
Yeah, it's because I walked in and I don't want to fix my hair now. So no. I'm hat Devin for today. I didn't say that. You're just adding words.
What did you say?
I didn't want to fix my hair.
Oh, no problem.
What do you mean you don't want to explain?
Bitch, I can't hear on the back.
Here, let's play Duke Nukem Advance. Let's play Duke Advance. Basically, I got to do a lot of greenery here. I figure this might be a last part of work where I might look back at EIEIU as well. I think it had some good grass, some good. Oh. I always like good outdoor environments pulled off in build engine games. I just like the aesthetic, but it's also so hard to do, especially with the stock assets. Is there a ReadMe here? Ah, there is. We got a ReadMe. Duke Nukem Advance for PC. A total conversion. I don't know if I have music working on this. A total conversion called Duke Nukem 4 Advance for PC, which aims to port Duke Nukem Advance onto eDuke 32 and Duke 3D codebase. Duke Nukem Advance itself runs on the proprietary Southpaw engine, made by Taurus Games, which is more known for empowering the GBA port of Doom 2 and Ice 9. You put Ice 9 in there. I remember Ice 9 being pretty cool. Did it also power one of the X vs. Sever games in GameBoy Advance? Stop talking stuff. I'm pretty sure the only other one I know about is for sure is Ice 9. The GBA adaptation of Duke, in many ways, can be thought of as a mod for this engine, making Duke Nukem Advance mechanically and technically quite reminiscent of Doom's gameplay limitations. This is true. This conversion utilizes original assets such as sounds, graphics, and levels with any necessary conversion fixes to present them inside the build engine. Much of the Duke Nukem Advance for PC gameplay is a hybrid of the original Duke Nukem 3D, which Duke Nukem Advance imitates in the first place, and this reintroduces the reintroduction of some Doomisms. This approach will not result in an exact replication, but as much of the relevant Duke Nukem Advance specifics experience as possible, which has been ported over and adapted. You can expect to see all of the major special enemies, sounds, and other gameplay behavior that forms the Duke Nukem Advance experience. Experience Duke Nukem Advance with all the bells and whistles today. Running GitHub stuffs. Did some stuffs. Known issues. Customization is still not very bulletproof. Even more, later maps use mask walls for vines instead of sprites. Changing this is on the agenda. Interesting. So the revisionist changes, there was a lot of preferences on what's acceptable and what's not. To make things simple, we had two presets that would make things easy. PC Enhanced, to keep all the new GBA stuff in, but also follow the following from below. Alarm reduction, auto shade, and voicing with Duke 3D one-liners. GBA Original forgoes all of the above enhancements, such improvements where applicable. If you're still not satisfied, you can get further customize your experience from in-game customize. I'm not going to do that, but it's cool that that's something that is available to do. Credits. Voxel Void. Oops. For initial work, export, maps, texture assets, Bredung, project lead, main code, art, mapping, design, Oasis, map effects, editor support, additional code and design, Desirian, lead canon, HUD recreation art, Jimmy Gnosis, pipe bomb HUD tile fixes. Interesting. GBA 3D art tile palettes. Voice acting by Gianni. Very nice, very nice. Butchered all of those names. I used to be super fascinated with Duke Nukem Advance. I used it like as a test thing for the wiki. In fact, the Duke Nukem wiki, I don't know if it still does because I haven't really checked it out too much. Oh, it still does. Yeah. So like on the Duke Nukem wiki, all of the icons that exist for like each of the games uses Duke Nukem Advance HUD art. I use the Duke Nukem Advance sprites to make all of the like borders and stuff because I was working on Duke Nukem Advance specifically as a test for the wiki at one point in time. And I was looking into the development. Like I was super fascinated that it used to have reflective floors. Like that was a thing, like mirror floors and stuff. So they had that shot in the they had a preview shot of the development of it. And they showed a vending machine, like a pop machine that was shot open, and pooled water on the ground and it had a reflective surface. Do I know which ones these are?
Banana.
Oh. So it's always fascinating. I'm like, what happens if I had a little bit more time in the oven? Uno momento. Why are you not... Sec. I gotta slap OBS to make. There we go. I did like Manhattan Project. I never beat Manhattan Project. I think I beat like the first episode. That 0 hour release though, where they ported it over to first person, genuinely looks great. I think it looks better than the original. I said it. I don't have that nostalgia tied to it, so. Thank you. All right, so I love all the menu creations here. Again, this is real quality. Okay, so first things I want to do, I want to turn some stuff on. I don't know what that means. Chapter select, customize. What's customize mean? Sure. I'll go with the default. I change region. Interesting. Okay. Game presets. Okay, I will do that. I like. Look at all these options. We're never so practical. Dude, I kind of want to play through Duke Nukem 2 again. Because that's another one I never beat as a kid. I just played a lot of, but I remember really liking it because I loved the art. I loved that one level with the wind flying around. I thought that was cool. Maybe I'll play it with the port. Is it the Wriggleton port? Something like that. Because of the setup, I keep pressing like left and right to switch difficulties. We have to go down. Just so you can experience all the difficulty options in Advance.
Come get some.
Let's get some.
Who wants some?
This is the integral plot to Duke Nukem Advance.
Cool. Hail to the king, baby. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I do like the little addition of having a nuke on his foot.
Bacon bits. Time to make some more. Let's rock.
Gather alien intelligence data. I have Duke Nukem Advance staring at me right here. Might whip it out for comparison's sake. Duke General Graves here. We've lost contact with Area 51, and scattered reports are that an alien species has infiltrated it. We need you to go in, gather intelligence on what they are up to, and wipe the bastards out. Okay. On one playthrough. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Straight from dusk till dawn. Literally went to sleep. I would, yeah. Anytime I've tried to go on like a super long time playing, I feel it. I feel it afterwards too. Especially if it's like the same thing. Like 6-7 hours of Oblivion. Wow. Getting stuck in Peru for 4 hours. You feel like you were. Mod was adding this directional shading to maps. It makes things so much more readable.
I'm gonna need to acquire some new hardware. Let's rock.
Can we talk about this? Give me 1 second. The stream chat isn't updating? Give me a second here. No. There you go. Oh, I can just toggle it. Okay. If I don't have to reload, let me just toggle it. I was gonna pull out the original Duke Nukem Advance, and actually, yeah, I still might do that. I still might do that, just for fun. All right, give me a second. Alright, how to pull out the ancient texts. Alright. So, just so we understand, this is a great thing to do on stream, you know. You guys can really see what I'm doing here. It's good. Okay, we got Duke Nukem Advance, okay? Duke Nukem Advance. We got some. This is a Game Boy Micro. Okay, this is a Game Boy Micro. Feel like crunchy sound effects. Oh, I don't remember how to control the volume here. Oh, no, that was the brightness. I'm just going to get into the first level real quick, okay? I just want to see. I just want to see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Like, I'm going to turn it off in this menu too, but like, yeah, there's like, it's the walls. It's specifically, I'm like, yeah, but I remember there being shading in this. I think sometimes, like, if I'm looking at, when I'm looking at, for example, you guys can't probably see this. The little trash cans and stuff, they feel wider in the original, because I think the scale feels a little off to me, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's that. So I just wanted to check out that. That's it. I had to unpack my Game Boy Micro and all of that for this. We do have a menu. And here's how it looks in-game, right? So we can turn this off. You said. Can I? Anyways, it's like this wall would not be shaded. And I think it actually does add a lot. It does. It does. In the ReadMe, players meant to be slightly taller. I always thought this was a strange use, using the reactor sprites as teleporters. Hit backspace. Oh. Oh, I'm not used to this kind of menu. How do I select things in it? Oh, I do this. Is this the one that they said this page doesn't work? Well, I think we're good.
Where is it?
I would like this to sound more punchy. This pistol. Even though that's the right sound on the maybe it's I'm biased because I'm playing on the micro. I feel like this has more punch. I wonder how easy this is going to be now that I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard.
Looks like a lot of security.
It won't start a new game? Okay. Well, just in case, we should probably actually get a game going, right? Quick save? Quick. That was it, right? Yeah, so this is how it looks in the original. So, like, starting back here, you still get the shading on the ground, but not the shading on the wall. So I agree with you that like, it does make sense on the Game Boy Advance screen, because obviously you're playing it on something that needs to be super bright, because he didn't have backlights originally. but I think that is a great addition to this. Adding that little shade. I think that is a pretty good addition. But I also love that you also allowed the original version to be there. Again, very nice, very nice. Gotta remember to look at there for my health now. I don't think Duke Nukem Advance has any secret levels. Just secrets, I'm pretty sure.
General, this place is crawling with alien scum, but I've recovered an alien data dig.
You know, that would have been a nice addition to the Duke Nukem Advance one too, just having voice lines. Like, they could have done it. Like, they definitely could have done it. Do you know what my biggest complaint about Duke Nukem Advance is? I also have the same complaint. The same complaint for Duke Nukem Game Boy Color. They use the same box art as Duke 3D. I love that box art, but the moment you use that box art on the same, I think we're doing Duke 3D again. And this is not Duke 3D. This was its own game. So I would have liked it to have its own actual box art, like make some new art on it. That would have been nice. I didn't read that. That was my mistake.
Hail to the king, baby.
Basically, we're going to blow the place up, if I remember. If I remember correctly, we're going to blow the place up. Do you think I should turn off mouse look because it's cheating? I don't know what mouse look. They changed it. They changed it on me. I don't know what it is. Let's get some armor here.
Who wants some?
It'd be a nice stat cutscenes, and then after he saw it in game, he offered to voice every line, which is good. Yeah, it works really nice. I really like that addition.
Where is it?
Nailed it. So the AI isn't completely useless like the GBA one. See modern style user maps for this because it would be to DOS build. Again, I wonder what it would for I don't know, like if you made a Duke Nukem Advance map for this, how would you still make it feel like Duke Nukem Advance if you're adding modern? Like, are you just gonna make a giant one, a giant map? I guess you could. Like, some of the new enemies are fun in this. Well, even though now that I think about it, they are pretty much just retreads of Doom enemies. Like the Gray, do we meet the Gray in this level or the next? And he's the Revenant. Is that the one that resurrects people? Duke, there should be a SatLink laptop somewhere in those labs. Once you find it, you can use it to upload the data disk you've recovered. We got one secret that we have to deal with. know why I did that. And brain dead AI in the Duke Nukem Advance version, keep in mind, you're playing with the weirdest controls ever. So having brain dead AI is kind of okay. Because if they were smarter, you would die way more than that. So you're right, having smoother controls here, plus slightly less brain dead AI, does make let's balance it out a little bit more. I had a brief period where I was not even I come back to it every once in a while, where I get really fascinated by the Pico 8. If anybody knows the Pico 8, like it's a fake conceptual console that doesn't exist. It's just like they very low. Is it 8-bit or whatever? I don't know what it is. And then people make games for it. They made Poom. Is that one of them? Yeah, Poom, and it was like Doom, but a demake. I love demakes. Love to. That's kind of what Duke Nukem Advance feels like. You could do a Pico 8 Duke Nukem port, but I wouldn't want a port. I would want something new, like Poom. I'm interested to see what the newer enemies look like in this version. Loads of cool stuff from the demo scene for it. Check out Rock for Metal. I shall. Yeah, the Pico 8 is great. It's not a real console. It's just a fake experiment console where people are given intentional limitations and be like, go wild, see what you can pull off. And so watching people pull off like some crazy 3D stuff is also very fun in it. But I just like the visuals, especially the Poom one. It was just so fun. Reminds me of Doom RPG for cell phones. I was trying to shoot that guy the whole time. Ever try to jump on here and then jump on here in the original? Like, you can't use toilets in this one, I don't think. Yeah, you said this doesn't work. Enemy coding, especially the Gray's revival mechanic, though you probably won't see it much in action until last half of the game. I think Duke Nukem Advance was a very ambitious thing for doing its own thing. And I wish we got a Duke Nukem Advance 2. If we're talking about fake sequels like Duke It Out DC 2, I want a Duke Nukem Advance 2. You're right. I guess it wouldn't be the same if it wasn't actually on a Game Boy Advance, because part of the reason I feel this is so fascinating to me is because of what they did on the Game Boy Advance. I just like that.
Damn.
Found the computer. I think it's over here. Checking for secrets. Most improvement here? I could see that. Yeah. But again, it totally makes sense like on the original hardware, the way that screen is, it kind of like the low detail, a lot of it gets solved with the way the screen looks. Because the screen kind of gives it more texture in a way. But yeah, on this big monitor. Some of these jumps were kind of annoying in the original, for sure. Oh, I got the computer.
I've found the SatLink laptop. Uploading the data to you now.
MIP level system. Some textures. Because they've been manipulating the DNA to create an army of super alien hybrids. Oh no, this is where I kill the Greys, and then I think I meet one Grey at the end of this level. Spoilers! Seeing how much I remember.
I feel sorry for the scum-sucking algae eaters. They picked the wrong planet this time. Who
right.
wants some? Where is it? Where is it?
In my brain, I remember a secret on a bed, but I might be thinking of something else. So I'm wondering where the secret would be in this one. I'm gonna save here.
I've just had a close encounter of the ugliest kind.
Was a hybrid gray alien, and they can resurrect the dead. Can't resurrect himself.
If that's true, they better get ready to work overtime.
On the secret? Not yet. Not yet. I feel like I'm not quite there yet. I'm gonna save though. I don't want the next. I don't want this to be. Yeah.
General, I've found... Well, it's time to kick dead.
Okay. You son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, there.
Where is it?
In my brain, there's something to do with the bed. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? It's nothing to do with the bed?
Where is it?
This is a super simple level. How am I not able to remember where the secret is? Or find it rather easily? To eat, it will automatically open. And no, not the bed. Alright, I don't have to... So I just have to walk into it. Okay, we're gonna hug this. You're like, I just don't want to hear the Duke humping sounds anymore. Is that what we're trying to say? I feel like I tried all these. It's gonna be one I didn't try, isn't it? Really? Huh. Is there a wall I haven't humped yet? This entire place has been coated. How have I not found this secret? What cruel world is this? Well, I've been stumped by a Game Boy Advance game. Zoom out here. Is it somewhere in here I haven't humped? What is happening? I refuse to accept that I can't find this one secret in this old game that I've definitely gotten this secret for. I refuse. Second level. Have I not humped every wall? Where have I not humped? Oh, what the hell? I didn't even need it. Oh my god. I humped that so many times. I want my money back. I want my money back. I did. Too many times I just felt like I jumped out of there. What? Alright, let's go. Alright, now we can listen to him talk.
Some kind of underground subway system.
That system is used to move top secret weapons and technology around. Under the noses of our American public.
Looks like the alien scum are using it to transport their army right under our noses.
Duke, we've learned that the aliens need environmental regulators to exist. They destroy them, and the aliens will be history. Earth is counting on it.
I'll derail their plan. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum.
Okay, got one secret. Save game. I think I remember the secret in this level. I think. Not exactly, but I... Okay, yep, I did. I thought it was like over here though. I thought I had like do a jump.
Where is it?
Oh. That. I'm trying not to use the shotgun too much because once I get, I'm assuming the weapons are in here, and once I get that quad shotgun, I'm probably just gonna use that. It sounds like the train's moving right here. Bitch, what? Do I have a inventory on this? I don't remember. I don't think so. Do good. Doing good. Let's get some armor. Get some health. A switch is needed. Alright. Alright. We'll do this.
Come get some.
I'm gonna let you know there's a bug right here. Just letting you know. Just gonna let you know. That's not supposed to be there. Broke my immersion. Can't play any further now. Just can't do it. Do you like actually how bright this is? All these blues. It's very nice. Good work, Duke. You just committed genocide. Now get out of there in one piece.
This was almost too easy.
I should save here. Was that in the original too? If it's in the original, I agree. It's the original. I'm like, wow. In my brain, I'm like, if you went that hard, where you're like, no, we even replicated the mistakes intentionally. We're like, you know, I don't want to fix that mistake.
Come get some.
Sorry? Not the normal pen. That looks like a mask ball. A little mask ball got thrown on there. That bitch. Can he resurrect his friend? Oh, he can. Okay. Alright, I just... Wanted to know if there was a limit to his resurrection technology. His back looks kind of weird. Looks like his... Can you move around? I wanna look at you some more. I never get a good chance to look at you on the... Interesting. Never close down. Oh, I did notice that here. Oh, is this our first boss? Is this the crab man? Oh, crab man.
Don't look.
You amuse me, little human, as if your pathetic attempts could stop us. You are weak and nothing but food.
Hey, that's really rude. Why are you saying this?
Oh, it's not me, it's little crab man.
That's a lot of talk from an overgrown insect with a dead invasion.
Never take him out.
So ridiculous.
It's so cute. You should tell them it was funny.
I'll go after this boss, man. If you manage to do is kill an expendable fraction of our warriors. Our full army is obviously located elsewhere. I wouldn't expect you to understand that with 100% of your brain. Prepare to die.
Time for an alien autopsy.
Oh yes, and I get the rocket launcher here. Can he take care of him? I wonder if he'll kill himself. If he shoots rockets at me. Interesting, like, he's running around this battlefield. Alright, well I showed the world exactly why I should probably never use an RPG. I think I landed 0 shots on that man. Nailed it. I remember him being harder in the original, but, you know, it's the controls that really make Duke Nukem Advance hard. You know what's great about that? It's a new boss. It's a new boss design. It does something a little different. Unlike the one in World Tour. All right. Mission accomplished.
Area 51 was just the tip of the iceberg. No, that overgrown spider was too busy dying to talk. But I'm going to jump through his teleporter and see where it leads. Talk to you on the other side.
Look at that. Perfect. 100%. Welcome. Oh, give me a second to just get a phone call. Hello. No, the original did not have level music. Which I'm shocked. I wonder if that's another thing that. Meanwhile, this was delayed. This game because 2001, the World Trade Center thing. I remember it got delayed for that, so I'm surprised they didn't get add some music or something. Duke, we've temple. We also detected a large power source deep inside the temple.
Walk like an Egyptian into the temple of doom and deliver some max pain.
Wow. What did I miss? We went through Area 51 and killed the giant crab monster, and now we've been teleported to Egypt. That is what you missed. That's what you missed. We got 2 secrets. Oh man, that's a lot. I keep pressing the use key out of habit. Oh, jeez. I like how. Oh, they do fly. I was like, it doesn't look like he's flying. He's just walking. This gives me Serious Sam, the build encounter vibes. I'm pretty excited for that one too. And I'm not like the biggest Serious Sam fan. I like every once in a while I've opened it up, blasted through some dudes. I thought it was fun. Put anything in the build engine, I'll say it's fun though. So it's called the channel bias. A switch is needed. I remember the boss for this. Spoilers for later on. You can't kill him. You have to squish him, if I recall. Oh no. Sorry, my mom called. Got distracted. Yeah, she was telling me about the thing across the street.
I want to hear it again. It's funny.
All right, so here. I can't show you. So I was. You probably won't even see it very well, so I'm just saying. So I told my girlfriend about a dream I had. All right, so where now I gotta remember as much of it as I can. Where I was in a coffee shop. Like I know this part, but I'm like, was there a preamble of why I got there? Because it was a very okay. So it was a very normal dream. I was just out and about in the town, and I went to like just a coffee shop, and I was like ordering coffee or whatever. And it was just like very normal. I'm just like maybe chatting with some random people. I just like saying hi or something. And some other guy comes in to order coffee, and he has like a little leash with him. Okay, so he has a little leash, but at the end of the leash is this, which is a weird grub bug thing with 6 legs that was like scurrying around, just hanging out. And yeah, it had like slipper lobster claws, and he was kind of like furry a little bit on the top, but not fully. He grub-like texture for skin, and he had like a little a mouth that like a shrieker from Tremors too, if you want to, or just the graboid, I guess would be better. And this is not a normal thing in this world, in this dream. Okay. It's not like everybody has grub pets in this dream world, so everybody started like kind of freaking out. They're like, what is this thing? And this guy's like just treating it like a normal situation. He picks it up. It's like on his little shoulder. Like, and it's not doing anything wrong. Like, it's not attacking anybody. It's not like doing weird things. It's just scurrying around like a little grub weird fuck. Then I don't know if he leaves or I leave or whatever. I think. Yes, but I'm leaving. I got my stuff, so I'm definitely not coming back. So I do go to the bathroom, which is not. I don't go to the bathroom in it. It's like this is in a mall, or like I said it was a school, but maybe a mall makes more sense, right? Like, and so I go to the bathroom in the mall in this dream, not in real life. And when I come out of it, I see this like I see the guy talking to a cop, and the cop is like interrogating it for this incident because he disturbed the public with this creature, and he was upset because he was telling the cop, he's like, I never take him out, referring to his pocket. Like he was like, oh, I always keep him around. No, he wasn't. Like he was saying the things that happened in the coffee shop, him screwing around, jumping on tables, or doing whatever the bug grub thing was doing, never happened. And then he's like, no, it's like out of sight, nobody knew about it. Meanwhile, everybody complained to the police. And it was just the idea of, I never take him out, like just a bold-faced lie from this grub handler here. That was my dream I had. There's more to it, but that was the exciting bits.
So cute.
Now I gotta go. Oh, these guys are getting introduced. They sound like they're shooting darts. That little bitch. Yeah, he shoots cigarettes. He shoots them cancer sticks. I can't jump through this window, but
Oh, but you never take him out.
yeah. All right. In Egypt? They've been hiding them in Egypt? Nonsense. I like these little torches and stuff. Okay, I gotta remember I don't have to press the use key. Yeah, that looked like a Doom secret if I've ever seen one. Look at how doomish that secret looks. Classic. Jesus, what? Just reach your arm in there, dude. Grab it. Come on. Damn. For some reason, it felt like this shrunk on me. I'm assuming this is lava and I shouldn't step on it, but it looks kind of like vines. No, went through that one, so is it... I kind of wish this was animated. I know it probably wasn't in the original version, but I'm actually shocked it wasn't animated in the original version, that sprite. Lasagna floor? I don't know if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what kind of lasagna you're eating that looks like that. I'm questioning your lasagna choices. I just actually had some lasagna today. The market, they were giving out free little samples of lasagna. Oh yeah, I forgot. This has a MP... Whatever this is? Whatever this is? Anyways, I like this. I'm tempted to jump down there and see if there's like a secret of some kind, but I don't think there is. Does this actually open? You need a red key for this one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh no, let's... Dodge that. I kind of like this gun so far. Bitch. Bitch. I don't even know. Okay. I feel like this is a guarantee. You're gonna, like... Unless it's timed. How would you miss that? Oh well. Yeah, very, very, very good. It's very good.
General, this place is full of
You know-
frozen alien hybrids. This is definitely their entire invasion army.
The police power source we're detecting... The power source that we're detecting must supply their environmental regulators. Look for a way to shut them down like before.
Leave it to me. Permanent hibernation coming up.
It's quite challenging. Wait, what? Why would that be challenging? Does... Oh. Oh, just the proximity. I was like, does Duke do Doom-style doors and elevators? Got 3 secrets in this one? Alright. On build, right? No, it used the Southpaw engine made by Taurus Games. So it was a completely different engine. It'd be cool if we could get the original models for the new enemies. It'd be great if someone from Taurus still had that. That was one of the things I wanted to do years back. Because I was hoping to get more insight into behind-the-scenes stuff. Maybe get some old builds of Duke Advance with the reflective floors and stuff, or at least their tech demos they were working on. Love the models as well, just to see more detail. But even putting the new enemies in this, kind of get way more insight into them. Bitch. Presumably detect if the player is above, below it to call it. Do auto returns. Look at this pipe bomb.
Blowing out your ass.
Part of the original game maps, or so we can actually show you. This is what the original game looks like. So this is how the shading looks in the original game. So there's like still lighting effects and stuff, as you can see. And then there's the enhanced version, which is more akin to, which adds stuff like auto shade on walls to add some more depth and stuff. Sorry, force a habit. I'm always going to do it.
Damn.
I need a microchip to open that.
Damn.
Okay, so we got one secret so far. Blue key. Thought for sure maybe we put a secret in there or something. Dead. Super. Oh, it looks like. Didn't see it coming. One of these days, there's going to be a secret in there.
General, I found some schematics on the regulators, and I'm uploading.
Is that what those were? I
them
thought that was a
now.
microchip. So I'm uploading them now with a SAT link. Transmission received. We'll begin analysis immediately. In the meantime, there appears to be a control center near your location. Check it out.
Rockin'.
The exporter has really weird ways to expose those alt pal sectors. Like they would have max shade 1, 2, 3.
Where is it?
We're kind of looping back. That's nice. I like that.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Dead. Something end of the era of Duke way back. Shade table got reshuffled, and all the maps made during a given time period got offset. Not checking for secrets. On the Doom engine? No. It used something called the Southpaw engine. Which was meant for Doom originally. For the Game Boy Advance.
Where is it?
Where are we going? This is where I start to lose my ability to remember certain things. I think I remember the vague area of where to go, but like I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Damn it.
Damn. Back here? That's my fault. The random level ends.
General, I found rockin'.
Are definitely not my favorite thing. I like to go back and look around.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's save. Okay. Now where are these final secrets? For like how simple these maps kind of are. Actually, well, like to be fair, Area 51s were very simple. These are kind of expanding a little bit more. But I'm actually shocked at how not obvious some of these secrets are. Like, I really thought something would be in here. Like, I guess it still could be. How to check. Never knew. All right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Can't jump that far because I'm not a super jumper. Nothing in these walls. Nothing here, right? Okay. Really? Really? Wow. Again, it feels like I've wall humped everything. Okay, okay. There we go. So there's one. I think there's maybe one thing on the other side of this. No. Okay. What? Nothing. Nothing. Let's save. Is there something in here? No. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wow. Unless I'm just not getting something at an angle. There's like no secret in secrets.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas?
What?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Oh, I gotta remember, I made the strategy guide for this. Sorry. Just checking out something real quick. Egypt. All right, I'm just gonna keep wandering. The whistling for attention to detail. Okay, final secret. Where art thou?
Where is it?
Where art thou? God. Okay, so not there. I think it would be in here. Nope. Right here. No. Ah, right here for sure. No. What about right here? What about right here? It's nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. The secret is actually the exit. The exit is the secret. I couldn't really cram a secret here. I don't think I'd cram a secret here. I wonder if this is this a different texture or was it just rotated? Ah, there it is. I don't know how I missed that. Spent way too long trying to do that part. All right, onward. Next level. Egypt. Duke, our analysis shows that there is an override pump that will drain the hibernation tanks and kill the aliens. You need to locate that switches to that pump.
I'm an ass kicker, not a tomb-raiding switch flipper.
Save. 7 secrets. Jesus, that's a lot. Oh, can enemies get squished in Duke Nukem Advance?
Damn.
He didn't like to be used as an example.
Damn.
I don't blame him, really. Okay. It's telling me enemies left 1. It's very strange. Why is it doing that? Onward. Get some ammo here. Remember to save. Dead. From the enemy kill trigger for doors, shouldn't probably have it prompt in boss levels where skill it is needed. Okay. I discovered a secret. Where the counter is more helpful? Huh. Where am I? Oh, okay. Gotta check for secrets. Interesting. What use did that have? Okay. Okay. Very proud of that moment. I'm actually shocked. Like, I haven't played... I don't remember if I played Duke Nukem Advance on the harder difficulties. But I'm actually kind of shocked at how many enemies placed.
Who the hell are you supposed to be? The Scorpion King? You're one nasty case of...
I protect the colony. We will destroy your atmosphere with our doomsday machine, then awaken our slumbering army. I kind of want to don't fight him yet. I don't want to fight him yet. You'll see why in a minute. I really got to get better at auto saving though, but the okay, so there's my 2 secrets. The only reason why is because I want to... I'm pretty sure after I kill him, there's a timer. This room right here throws me off, because this feels like a nothing room, unless this opens up after the end. So I won't have a ton of time to look for secrets after, I don't think. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. So I just want to give this a once-over real quick before I start... you know, doing stuff I can't really change. I do like how they're playing around with the crusher, like they're hinting at it, you're using it a little bit to kind of give hints that, hey, you're gonna have to crush some things. Okay, so I need to kill the controller, so there might be no other secrets. This might have been a rather redundant revert that we did.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah, I've pretty much now humped all the walls. All the walls that could be humped, they've been humped. So at this point, unless something has opened up back here now that we've hit the switch. Ah, I did. Suspicious.
Cool.
Oh my god, so suspicious. We did it.
Bitchin'. Bitchin'.
Just checking. I don't think anything else. I think maybe the final secret's like in the boss arena. I think. But yeah, it looks like that was a good idea. It was a good idea. Glad I did it. So now we have all of this done, all of this done. I think that's it. I think now we just... Like, I'll save just to be sure, but it seems like it's... Oh, I didn't know these were explosive.
Who the hell are you supposed to be? You're one nasty case of crabs.
Okay, kids. Let's try it. Slumbering on me.
Yeah. Prepare to die. I've heard that before. I'll kick your ass till your nose bleeds.
Okay, so he does have an attack. Okay. Been drained and the alien army has finally been destroyed. Good work.
I'm good.
I just leave. Oh, I got the blue key card now. Oh, that just lets me loop back here. Did I just hear kill me? What? No, I want to kill the guy. I want to kill the guy.
I'm heading for another alien.
Come, my crabby friend. Oh. Sucks to be you. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Are you hiding women in this walls? This wall is very suicidal. Do you think he can resurrect the boss? Can you resurrect the boss?
Holy shit.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, where's that last secret? Let's find it. Yes, I imagine that's probably what it is. Okay, so I have 6 out of 7 secrets. Where's the last secret? This is what I'm here for. Oh, how did I not see this before? Where did you come from? Oh, you might have come from there, I guess. Okay, we beaten it. Got all the secrets. I thought I guess we're gonna find out because the explosion chase sequence ends. Starts on the next level. Weird, I thought it actually happened at the same level. For the kill me line? Yes, developer Easter egg. Yes. Escape the temple! Duke, your mission status.
Crab cakes out of the controller, but he activated
It's got some good
the
lines in this.
self-destruct sequence before he died.
It's thousands of years old, and a world wonder. It's a shame to see it destroyed.
Get out of here fast, you're gonna lose 2 wonders. I'm heading for another alien teleporter.
Okay, 2 secrets. Dang. Okay, no secret there. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are the secrets? Where are the secrets? Are there secrets in here? Okay. You get to try again. Machining code? That makes sense. I do like the effect. It's a nice little... I'm trying to also find the secrets at the same time. I can escape this very easily. Don't get me wrong. Escaping this isn't the problem. I'm trying to just 100% this baby, you know? I definitely want to do what I just did right there. Oh. Oh. We'll do this with feeling. Save here. I feel like I've made good progress. I can find secrets. Quick, Duke, you gotta find some secrets. What the hell? I feel like the digits are... Yes! We got a secret! One more. Whoa! Did it? Got the quad shotgun. I didn't know that was in the secret there, but I don't remember actually getting the secrets in this one when I played it on Game Boy Advance. We're in Sydney! Duke, GPS satellites show that you're in Sydney, Australia. With the army dead. Let me grab something real quick.
clothes shopping one day.
A few months ago, confirmed is exactly like the real place. Nice. With their army dead, the aliens have to be up to something. Find out what it is.
Before he died, the controller said something about a doomsday weapon to destroy our atmosphere.
It's a thin lead, but we received a distress signal from... it's kind of weird that this kind of did a world tour before World Tour. What do you think about it? Undercover agent down there. Her last known location was a nightclub near her. Check it out.
You when I find something.
You're not
Over
done?
and out.
What?
You're not done?
What, this?
Yeah.
No, it's a whole game. It's only 2 o'clock. Or 3. So, continue when I find something over and out. Save. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Camel gas. We got 3 secrets. 3. Has its quirk? I didn't think that was overly... Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right. Right here. This door is one way only. I do like the world traveling of Duke and maps. Okay, need a blue key card. Save. Gotta remember to save. Okay, we're going to Flappers. They look super tiny. I'm not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. Not even gonna bother. Focus to play Tam Duke, that Tampere, Finland-based episode. Seems super intriguing. I've never even heard of that. Every day I find something new. This being a one-hit freeze actually makes this pretty overpowered, I must say. Let's see random alien ship textures. A BFG of sorts? It kind of feels like BFG-ish.
Where is it?
Can't resurrect that. DC inspired in layout, close to the user mapping style. Looks like a weird mix. I'm liking it. Oh, in here. Does this bounce? Okay, no. So it does not bounce like the traditional freezer, though. Which I do like. I do like the freezer bouncing. I will say that. Did I get all the secrets? No, I got one more. I got one more. I'm assuming it's actually in flappers here.
See you in hell.
Got quite a bit of ammo lying around for this, so I'll probably use... There you go, there's final secret. This one, I have the trickier fog palettes to get accurate looking. Some better lookups.
Damn. We got your distress call. What's...
I blacked out today, and when I woke up 4 hours later, I was naked. And in the opera house down the street, also, some skin had been scraped off my arm.
A hell of a party.
I remember bits and pieces about a big machine of some sorts, but I can't remember specifics.
I'll check it out. How do I get to the opera house?
There's the key behind me to go through the door behind the bar. The opera house is a block away. All right. So this is where it starts to feel very Doom RPG, just because of that aspect of it. Let's not talk about Oblivion. Let's not remind me. The past is the past, okay? How do I get to the opera house? I know she said it was down the street, but like, oh, maybe I have to go through that door now that I couldn't go through before. This one. Yeah, that makes sense. Kill the alien sentry. Gain access to the opera house. Duke, the main entrance to the opera house is too heavily fortified for a direct assault. There should be an air duct that links in with the Chinese restaurant, and that also you need to dispatch the alien sentry so he doesn't warn them of your arrival. Steam is... he killed that man. I did like the barcode on his hand for Duke. I thought that was kind of fun. Ah, yes, Duke Burger. Classic. I have to have a Duke Burger. Got 2 secrets that we have to find in this. No problem. We'll find them almost immediately, I imagine. Sure, yeah. Definitely want to go here.
Hail to the king, baby.
See, like, I love the way they try to mimic real-world places. Not always that well, but they try.
Damn.
I guess I'm sneezing.
I can tell. Your nose all red.
Bitchin'.
Tristan?
What is that gonna do? I'm sneezing.
I don't know. It helps clean out the sass passages, or just say no. How about that?
I already used it.
Is there anything I could do? Other than fix that, because I don't know how.
Kill me.
No, I can't do that. Sorry.
Oh my god, it's the only thing I want! It's so fucking long.
Same. Can I eat the burgers? Should be able to eat the burgers. Alien transmission. It looks like a password. Law of Last. Does that mean anything? Lua Last. That's what it means. No. That's in a secret? No working mirrors in this one. Save here. Got all the secrets, but I don't know what that password means. That was a sentry. Grab a security key so you can get into the opera house. No problem. Like, from a military perspective, it kind of made sense for the barcode to be there, so... Did GBA have a password system? Is that maybe what I would use that for, that password? Does this give me access to this? Energy back. Oh, look at this little elevator. Like, they really did try here for GBA. Gotta get that.
Holy shit. Suck it down.
Hint at what buttons to press on GBA to get the cheat menu. I made it so D and Lua Last gives you everything as a nod to it. Oh, that's a nice little touch then. Very nice.
Give me some Hendrix or Ozzy. Hell, give me anything but opera.
Nailed it. Recover data on the Doomsday weapon.
Okay, General, I'm in.
Duke, you need to destroy that weapon as soon as possible. By any means possible.
Roger that. Piece of cake. Eat shit and die.
These like bite-sized levels are actually like way more enjoyable than I anticipated they would be. Like, I remember liking it on the GameBoy Advance, but I'm like, oh, they actually like, dude, they're just kind of fun. Just fun to just roam around in. Hello, ModBlog Gaming. PSA: Duke Nukem 3D split screen on ModDB. Duke 3D split screen? That's cool. More games should have split screens. I'm always against that. I'm not against it. What? No, I'm for it. Pro. 2 secrets? No problem. We got this. Resurrect this. How many episodes is there? Only 3. There's 4. We're on episode 3 right now, technically. There's Area 51, Egypt, Sydney, and then Alien Spaceship, I think. Or Alien Ship are your 4 episodes. I think this is the final level of this episode. Have co-op, but the PC versions don't. Interesting side texture there. get some sleep as I have work tomorrow. Well, thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Something I should be doing too. Jeez, I'm so exhausted. It took a little bit more than I anticipated. Dead. Assuming this is like a water cooler. Save. Hello, welcome, Flynn.
Troop to graves. I think
Get that their weapon is located on the roof. There's a master control from that you can access from one of the banned pits. We'll continue to analyze the alien plans you transmitted. I had to look up what Flynn Taggart was because I'm like, I know that name. It's the Duke novels. This mod existed. I should play it someday. Yeah, they just recently did an update, prepping for. This is pretty much the 1.0 release, like the full release of it. Does this have multiplayer? Did they figure out multiplayer? I know there's some multiplayer exclusive maps on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know if they're how different they are. But that would be pretty cool. They somehow did that. I feel this is another one where the auto shade gets a little messed up. Yeah. In the original, it looks a little bit better here. The auto shade for the enhanced version in this room kind of makes it a little too dark. As you can see, needs a little bit of customization. It was fully out already. It kind of is like, so there is a full release, but it's like a 0.8 release, and then he did a 1.0, but it's not like officially up. He linked it in on the ModDB page, but there's some minor stuff he wants to finish first, or fix, I should say, before he officially calls it done. But to be honest, it feels pretty much done. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Like, yeah, there's some weird texturing there. I've yet to beat this game with cheats on. Do you mean without cheats on? I will say playing it on PC, like the port, makes it way easier. Mainly because you don't have to deal with the poor frame rate and bad controls as much. Well, I don't want to say bad controls. I mean, like, they were acceptable for the system it was on. But I actually think I'm enjoying this more gameplay-wise now that it's been converted to PC. I definitely remember beating this on Game Boy Advance, so pretty hopeful that I'll be able to just nail this. A little bit of health. Not a secret, though, okay? Save, but 2002, that's your era of handheld Nintendo was something special to me. I think it was very adventurous. I definitely remember loving this period a lot. So a lot of it could be nostalgia, because it's like, sometimes I'll play some old games and be like, I don't think I would have enjoyed this. I don't enjoy this now. Why would I have enjoyed it back then? But then there are others, 100%, where I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Trying to play through more old stuff lately to get through some backlog. Beat Silent Hill 3 the other day. Currently playing through Resident Evil 2. My GBC, Warlock GBC in this game, and other GBA games. I actually have Warlocked. I also have Mech Platoon, the other RTS game that same company that made Warlocked made. If I'm thinking about the right one, if that's the Warlocked one. Warlocked is very impressive because for Game Boy Color. Come back. Where am I going? Where am I going? On the left side. Jump here. There's a little bit of a delay, so you're gonna have to... Oh. Not a secret, though. Where was this supposed to actually be going? Supposed to go on here. Do I go back now? Oh. No, that's the secret. That's... I think I have to go back. I don't think I can jump this high to get on this one. Yeah, we have to get back where this is, I think. Possible in the GBA? The GBA is way more capable. It has that Asterisk and Obelisk game where it's like a full 3D platform. I think I have to open the shutters, the blinds. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? There might be a switch. Maybe I was wrong. Played through this and honestly, not terrible. Definitely impressive for GBA, right? I think the context is important. When you put it into the GBA, it's far more like impressive. Just double checking for secrets. Though I don't think there are any. I don't think there are any. At the start of the level, I'm pretty sure, like this one. Like this one's flipped, so at least it's kind of gotten a second life like this game, considering this is included in the Evercade Duke Nukem packs. I know Evercade's like still a niche thing. But I got these, so we don't have to worry about those. This does nothing for me, so this is not something I have to worry about. I for sure can't jump in any of these. I can't use this. This does not do anything, it seems. So forward into the next section. Yeah, that would be nice. That's why I like the idea, at least for now, for Build Launcher. Because Build Launcher does make it easy to kind of make that happen in a way, so... Switch an area where you can't reach. Sounds like most areas to me. Where's my guy? Okay, he's right there. Right, so I went in here. This door. This door! Okay, I need a blue key card. Alright. Blue key card. Blue key card. Blue key card. Some shading issues there. Just so you know. I feel like I should have a blue key card by now. It should be well, but I don't know how to get to the other ones unless I have a way of going behind them. Is there a door over here that I didn't check maybe? Let me look at this. There's that one door that can't open. Blue keycard. Yeah, they're a little dry. The plants, a little dry. Destroy the...
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Go to the teleport and the... Oh... I thought that was the teleporter I came out of. No, that's the... It's my bad. It's my bad. I played it like a silly fool. I was just a silly fool. I genuinely thought that was the teleporter I came out of, so I just didn't bother to go back in. I was like, huh. I thought this would be up here. I'm the dum-dum. Yeah, I got it. We got the blue card. I'm gonna save here. Because I feel like this is gonna be like the end of the level. I'm just check. I knew it. Okay. Secrets. Okay, so this is where it is. The secret is over here. Which is weird because I remember this being a secret and then I couldn't find it. And then I couldn't find it when I was using this thing here. So I'll go quickly grab that. Plus I think, yeah, it might be useful. It gives me freezer ammo. So far this freezer is uber powerful. It's a very strong boy. Oh, never mind. It gave me a shrink gun. I don't even think I remembered this being in this game. How the heck does this work? Let's find out. Like, I assume it works like a shrink ray. I'm going to cheat, just so you guys know, just so I don't have to do this walk back. Try to save some time for myself. There we go. Nailed it. Stop the doomsday weapon. Duke, that weapon is capable of accelerating global warming. It could wipe out all human existence. The data you sent shows a shut-off switch right ahead of you. We're running out of time, Duke. We're running out of time. We have 2 secrets. Shit. Shit. So it behaves pretty much the same way. Up a massive power surge from your location.
Flip seems to have activated the weapon instead of shutting it down. It's charging up to fire.
Jesus. Those alien bastards must have anticipated you getting the weapon data and booby-trapped the switch. Have one chance though. We're in an emergency shutdown procedure, but you have a little over a minute and a half to find the 4 shutdown switches.
Tick tock. These aliens can suck my.
Now, Duke. No need for such profanity.
Be the doomsday weapon. Most impressive.
Nice. Like System Shock 1? I still haven't played Six. No, I shouldn't say that. I played a little bit of System Shock 1. Got a low tag there. Tied to the babes again. Sure, okay, alright.
Just in the nick of time, but I still smell trouble.
Can be devious. Can I shrink this guy? Oh, he did not like that. Okay. Bitch. Dead.
General, you better get a team down here to dismantle this weapon as soon as possible.
I have played Duke Shock, though.
They
Call back.
can run, but they can't hide from my size 15 boots. It's gut stomping time.
It's a big boot, I think. Considering I'm like a 10. Destroy all alien eggs?
Can you read me? Come in, General.
Duke, we're having trouble reading you. Your signal is weak.
Nobody
No.
jams my signal and lives.
I'm gonna be honest, I like Duke in this. Duke feels appropriately Duke for Duke GBA. 13 left. And we have 2 secrets. Oh yeah, they use the weird alien eggs in this. Forgot all about that.
Whoa, looks like I hit the mother load. It's egg cracking time. See you in hell. Hail to the king, baby. Come get some.
Let's probably zoom into my map here. The hell? So there's one secret. Got one more. One more. Where would it be? I'm gonna leave that egg for now, I think, because I just want to take a peek here. Okay, so now we can use this. It's for it to be timed. Oh, I got 44 ammo for this? Jeez. Damn it. I almost got a little too close. But not as bad as turrets, I must say. The organic turrets are definitely better in my book. The yellow key card. Alright. Is there anywhere I couldn't go where you can get a yellow key card? Oh. Another door here I missed. Can't resurrect when they're all shrunk and squished. Cool, 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 cool. Cigarette. Button. Not sure what that button did. Nailed it. Dead. Nailed it. 2 secrets? Oh, again. Good. That was a pretty short one. I think this has the most levels of all the episodes. Can I shrink these? I can. Save. Okay, so we're gonna make a bridge across, I'm assuming. Oh, it's like Octobrains in there. That's cool. I like that design, actually, kind of. Interesting. Kind of want to make like a bubble. This room? Why? Why was this room so difficult? Just because the darkness? Lights? Camera action?
Where is it?
He was gonna resurrect that bitch.
Where is it?
Okay. You fool. What the hell? Is Expander in this? Or was that just a mistake? Alright, we'll deal with one of these at a time. It's not so bad, not so bad. I got the blue key card.
What a mess. These alien freaks are on a ship orbiting Earth. There must be a cloaking device to hide it, and that's probably what knocked out my communications.
Probably Duke. Should probably deal with that. What did this do? Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take that secret. Save because of it. What is the energy packs for? Is that the ammo for freezer?
Damn.
Switches needed. Okay, all secrets found. Success. Save.
Damn.
3D holdover, no actual ammo for in the game. Does this have a double because of Doom 2 then? Yeah, I think that's why it has the. Well, in this, it's a quad barrel because the technically the Duke one is already a double barrel, I think, or something. So we get a quad barrel, and this as a extra weapon. Which I do like. I do like that quad barrel. Okay.
Damn.
Save.
General, do you read me?
Duke, it's good to have you back online. We just detected an alien ship orbiting Earth.
No, I shut down their cloaking device.
Good work. Get a secure location so I can brief you of your new objectives. It's a quadro barrel. Yeah, see? Quadro. Eats up your ammo, though. I'll say that. Hack into the mainframe. Ship is protected by an energy field and can't penetrate, even with a nuke. We need you to hack into their systems so we can try to find a weakness. Is anyone going to voice Graves? That'd be a nice little addition, I feel, since they did get somebody to voice Duke. Two more secrets in this one? No problem. Holy crap, I forgot they had mini crab guys. Like, just when you thought the game was over, we added an extra enemy.
Damn.
You know, you could probably pay him on Cameo. John St. John to voice Graves. Yeah, this is an eDuke version, actually. So if you follow the link in the description of this video where I show you where to get it, it is an eDuke 32 conversion. So it is a total conversion. That has an enhanced version and the original. Door is one way. Okay. All right. One way. How are we doing for secrets so far? Oh God, he resurrected his friends. Look at this. Okay, here we go. Save. All right. Secrets? Anybody? Secrets? Graves and AMC. I don't know if I got to hear what Graves sounds like in that one. Okay, before I get that, let's quickly check the other places first. This door is one way, okay. Get the... Okay, so this lures back in here. Okay, that's where we started. My fear is there's going to be like one little section here. It's like, this is it. This is the secret. Aha. Oh. Okay. That looked weird. My only real comparison to Graves is from Duke Nukem Forever. Did he was in Manhattan Project too, but I think, right? But I don't remember what he sounds like in Manhattan Project. It's the same voice actor, but I really liked the Duke Forever trailer. 2001 trailer Graves. That's how I imagine Graves to sound like now. Okay, here we go. Let's grab this.
Okay, General, you're hooked into their system. See what you can find. I've got my hands full up here.
Okay, now we can leave, right? Now that's it. Wasn't it Minute Adventure Project?
Do you know how long it's supposed to last out there?
The thing?
Yeah.
I think it's all day and tomorrow. Like I'm not 100% certain at times.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
To 4, it ended at 4. That feels super short.
Ended at 4? What time is it?
4:02.
Alright, I'm putting on other clothes, I guess.
Did you...
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I didn't know it ended that soon either. I don't know why it ended. It's not?
What are you waiting for? Christmas? Damn.
What am I supposed to do with this? Where am I supposed to take this weapon mainframe? Feels like I was supposed to take it in here, into this room. Ah.
Where is it?
That seems short. That just seems short. Sorry, just... Okay, everybody. Now we have arrived in here. Okay, so this thing's back here. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Find and rescue the women. Okay. Duke, we're able to scan the ship now. We've picked up the vital signs of 4 human females.
Eye out for them, General. Any word on shut?
We're still analyzing the data. Duke, we should have a solution by the time you find the
Hurry up.
girls.
It never takes me long to find a woman. Ruby.
Feels very doomy. This is a secret? Wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for that at all. It's a lot of dudes. Let's get some ammo. A switch is needed first. Okay. So, might as well, I guess. Well, that probably just opens up, yeah, the proper way to get into here. So we got 2 secrets, but I don't know what the second one was that I got. Safe. Well, this sucks, guys. We're all just stuck here now. So.
Bitchin'.
Okay, so we got some health in here. Not my finest work. Not my finest work. Should use this more. Come on. Oh god. 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 Just don't want him resurrecting his friends. Let's get this health. Just to be safe. Gotta reset my chat, sorry. You'd be dead by now? This is true. This is true. Duke Nukem Advance is a more fair game. Why am I doing this?
Where is it?
Oh, Duke, how can I repay you for saving me?
Baby. Hey, you look kind of familiar.
You must have met my template, Jenny 1. I'm Jenny 2, and my 3 sisters are here somewhere.
General Jenny 2 is standing by. Get her out of here.
Rescue Jenny 3! Dude, the girl we teleported off the ship appears to be a clone of the agent you met in Sydney. Apparently the agent was abducted and
I'm willing
cloned.
to bet the clones were going to be breeding stock for the aliens.
Invaders, intrude alert, intrude alert.
Looks like I'm gonna have more company than usual. They never seem to learn.
Keep an old profile and try to avoid engagement with the aliens.
Fine by me. I've never liked engagements.
I think we're getting close to the end. We're finally getting to the point where else I'm running out of ammo.
Damn it.
Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Okay, possible secret over there, I see. Let's do it. Let's go this way. Thankfully, I have distance on my side.
Taking them head on is not going to be easy.
No, it's not, Duke, but gotta do what we gotta do. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Can you give me some health, please? Can you give me some health, please? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Oh my god. I need the ammo. I need the ammo. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Well, we got health. We got health. And there's all my ammo gone. Like that. Thought he was a weapon. Yes. Okay, we got 4 secrets still. Where are they? Knew it. Stop giving me armor. I need more, like, ammo. I need ammo here. Okay. Okay. Nothing? No secrets? No secrets? Come on, Lady Luck. Do they not drop ammo when they freeze them? That's unfortunate, because that's kind of what I'm hoping for. What do we got? Energy pack. What is the energy pack for? Is it this? Save.
Let God sort him out. Where is it?
Really? Nothing. What was the point of doing this? Why did it have to come in here? Why did it have to come in here?
Who wants some?
Let's group these guys together as best we can.
I'm gonna get you on your asses.
Okay, so we'll use this to save as much ammo as we can by using the crappiest gun possible.
I'm good. Piece of cake. Holy shit. Hail to the king, baby.
It's horrible. All those aliens, appendages all over me. Actually, that part wasn't
We
so
can
bad.
play alien and schoolgirl later, but for now,
Okay.
get you out of it. General, one babe ready to beam down.
No.
One.
Okay, so let's keep going then. I do want to try to get all the secrets here, since we've done that pretty well so far.
Where is it?
Well, I found... Nice. Okay, so there's one more secret I'm missing, and I don't know where the blue key card room is, but it says that's where it might be. This room was filled with a bunch of enemies. When you enter the room, go straight back to the alcove. You'll open a room with a bunch of enemies. Just gotta figure out where that red key door was. Does anyone remember where a red key card was? Where was the red key card? This way? I don't think so. I'm gonna de-enclip this just so I don't have to backtrack so much. I don't know where the red key card room was. It's filled with a bunch of enemies. When you enter the room, go straight back and. Was that? It was this one, wasn't it? It wasn't that one. I was gonna turn. Ah, I must have missed this one. I thought there would be something in one of these, and it looks like it might actually be. And again, it was more armor, so it wasn't even worth it. Dang.
Hail to the king. We can General.
Rescue Jenny 4! Must be near the engine room.
One hot babe coming up.
6 secrets. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, this is cool. This is some cool verticality for something like this.
Nothing like a challenge.
Safe here just in case. What is an energy pack? I don't think it's for this. Five rockets, I'll take it. Getting very Doom maze-like here with these novels. Okay, red key card. Need that. Let's go back. Save actually, just so we can. Red key? Okay, okay. I bet you the other one has that on the other side as well. Let's go back to the freezer just because we have so much ammo for it. Again, it kind of sucks because these people don't drop ammo. Do they drop it when they shrink? When they shrink, do they drop ammo? If they do, this might be better. They do not. Dang.
Where is it?
It says there's another secret up here. I do have a little guide open just so I know, in case I get super stuck. For secrets, at least. Is there like another platform here? Or am I misunderstanding what this thing says? Maybe I'm misreading it. Oh, never mind. Cool. Onward. Let's go this way. Okay. Jesus, this is cool room.
Suck it down. I'm gonna put a smack dab on your ass. Let God swim out. Damn, I'm good.
Oh my god, I did that terribly. That was my fault. Oh, jeez. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Blow it out your ass. Eat shit, die.
So we're gonna group these guys together as best we can.
What's the difference? Suck it down.
Wow, I didn't get as much ammo from this as I thought I would from this little excursion.
Cool.
Okay, so before I hit these buttons, take a look there. Let's get another walk, because sometimes these are stubborn. Okay, nothing. All right, I'll do this. I'm assuming. Any ammo I missed down here in the gold? Yes. Grab that. All right. We should be good, right? That was beautiful. Grab that.
I'll take the shrink. Okay.
All right. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Where is it?
Save. Okay. Nope. More reliable. Yeah, it's a one-hitter for the most part. Which I do like. It doesn't bounce off walls, which I kind of would like, but... It's not good. It's not good. I'll save. We'll try.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass. Jenny 4, I presume. When this is over, we'll make a stop at Duke's amusement park and ride the
Jesus,
slippery
dude.
snake.
Jesus. Time and a place. A time and a
General,
place.
take her away.
Looks cool so far. Duke Nukem Advance. It was a GameBoy Advance exclusive that they made. Back in the day. It's actually not that bad. You might be wondering why I'm clipping. It's because this says there's a secret here. What? Oh, I was misreading what they meant by elevator. Okay, okay. Silly me, I didn't. There we go. There's all the secrets. It's not very backtrackable. That's the one thing I will complain about. Not that Duke is always the most backtrackable game. Duke, we have a plan that may work, but it's risky. I think this is the second last level. Yeah, because the next one is a timed level, so I think we just have to worry about boss. Locate the engine cooling unit and shut it down. This should overheat the reactor and destroy the ship. But you're going to need to get out there fast.
Don't worry about me. I'll give these alien maggots a hot foot they'll feel all the way to hell. Where is it?
That sucks. I thought I saved.
That's gotta hurt. Jenny 4, I presume. When this general take. Don't worry. I'll give these alien maggots.
Okay, saved officially. Okay, cool.
all the way to hell.
Oh crap! I have no. Oh, because I didn't get the ammo. I have nothing. Oh my god, that was brutal.
I'm coming for you.
Look at his feet. Save. I hate it. I need more ammo. But the only guns I have are the ones that don't give me ammo when they die. Like, it does make sense. You shrink them, you're not going to be able to get the ammo.
Where is it?
Nice. There hasn't been a ton of atomic health in this game, but it's definitely there. Okay, so now we go.
See you in hell.
Save. Okay, there's all our secrets for this guy. We're good. So that loops around. Oh, these all loop around. Can run. Save. Bitch. Know your place. Okay.
The cooling units are
Good work, dude. Get the hell. Earth fools, I have the Earth women secured. If you want her, you'll have to go through me. Our ship may be doomed, but I'll get the satisfaction of seeing you die with it.
Life, Goblin. I'll be vacationing with hot babes while your atoms are flying past Uranus.
They're fun looking bosses. Dead. I feel like he was expecting to be a little harder. Hello, Jenny.
No time, baby. The only thing that's gonna blow is this ship, and soon.
No battle lords here? No, all new bosses for each episode.
Jenny 5 is
Well,
ready.
new
Energize.
for the game when it came out in like 2002. Duke, our sensors show that the reactors are supercritical and they are going to explode in less than 4 minutes.
Be my
He does actually look like
ship and we
Technoblade.
can watch
He has the same kind of movement.
from Earth.
That's going to be a problem. Teleporting Jenny 5 straight or teleporters and to the limit and burned it out. We can't get it repaired in time. You have to find your own way off the ship. Good luck,
Who
old friend.
needs luck? Always bet on Duke.
Okay, we have 3 minutes and we have 5 secrets. This is the end time, so let's go crazy. Okay, we might get lucky here with these seconds. I bet. Oh, yeah. Let's get the double barrel out for this, since we are in the end times. Wow, the skybox wasn't really used that much. I missed one secret. Missed one secret. I'll accept that. Where have you been? We still need to debrief you.
Someone's already taken care of the debriefing. Hail to the king, baby.
And with that was it. That was Duke Nukem Advance, but the total conversion for Duke Nukem 3D, which you can get in the link in the description of this video. Let's see. Some of the secrets are a little harder. I don't know where the last one was, actually. Where's the last one? After the first heat room, you'll see a room with 2 windows. It was close. I like missed it by just a second. Just a smidgen, but otherwise I would have been 100% run. I know where it was too. So, but that was it for this week, guys. I told you I was a little under the weather. But I did really want to finish this. I thought this was going to be a short one. It actually still took us quite a bit of time to finish. But that is also an entire game that you would have bought back in the day. I think that's great. I actually think it held up remarkably well when you convert it from Game Boy Advance to Duke 3D. It was rather fun. I definitely more doomy than anything, but it still had a lot of the spirit of Duke. I still loved all the stuff that they tried to mimic. So solid game, especially given the hardware it was originally meant for and designed for, which I briefly saw at the beginning of this video because I whipped out my Game Boy Micro to play it very, very briefly. So thank you all for joining me. If you can, I will always say like and subscribe. It really does help the channel. We are a weird little niche community that's constantly trying to play some build some build engine things using the Maps 32 level editor. I know we didn't do a ton of building today, did like an hour, but it was just me meandering. I apologize. I'll have some bigger plans, I think, next week. More some well thought out ones. So if you have any suggestions of what we're going to play, we're going to do maybe like another week or two of some Duke 3D-esque stuff. And then we're going to return to Death Wish for Blood as we start episode 2 for that. But at least a week or two reprieve from that, plan some random things. I have some ideas. I do have some ideas, but I'm always open to some suggestions as well. So thank you all for joining me, everybody. Have a great weekend. Thank you all for coming. That's all I can ask for. Goodbye. Goodbye.